exited a door and it took like a weird amount of time to open, and I was like, is it just gonna crash like the first thing I do? All right, lady, I need
Outlaws. Okay.
Get to a bench.
bullets. Oh, you can buy 45. What ammo do these things use? 11mm.
You ask me? Traveling and free. Just so you know.
$6,000 for fucking 200 bullets.
And they make a killing. Oh, good. I found a nice, quiet new spot.
Oh, cool. She still has all the stuff I gave her.
With a weird, horrible horror sauna. Alright, now to switch to doing absolutely no work for maximum content.
Just like Asmongold.
Hey, my guns could use a bit of work too.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell.
Oh yeah, I need ammo for this too. $7.5.
Sure, Laredo makes. I'm sure I got what you need.
Alright, everybody, thanks for watching. If you came for Hollow Knight. Now it's time to go into full screen with this. Also close all of my cheat sheets for Hollow Knight. I tried playing Shadow Colossus, but every time I held my sword up to find the Colossus, it would stare my camera straight up at the sky, and I had to keep holding down on the button, on the stick, to keep it from shooting up into the sky. And that happened on multiple controllers, so I gave up.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
I should probably save after buying all that shit before I get on my ship. So, uh-oh. There we go. Why does it gotta scare me?
And by the time I get to this game, they'll have plenty of mods for me to fix all the problems with it.
There already are, basically. Like, you can already... Well, I guess you won't need DLSS.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our...
Oh yeah, I was told you can just do this to get infinite resources.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Never mind, I'm in a fight.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
They've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going won't have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
You are not targeting those engines.
It's not an option.
They're grabbed, their shields are gone. Take them out.
I don't have the ability to change targets. So I just have to hope he flies away from me.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard.
Just shoot until it says so.
And we're locked in.
You know what that means? I got a shotgun.
Wonder if that fucks up the video. Hold on. Oh, okay, so it doesn't take over. I thought VLC would have opened up and taken over the Discord. I can still play my memes.
Shotgun. You're over encumbered. You picked up one thing.
We need to rest. Let's see what you've got.
Oh! Holy shit. Trying to do inventory management here, and this guy fucking pushes me. Oh wait, he's a legendary enemy. He didn't drop a legendary.
Was he a legendary enemy? Was he really?
See, now he dropped a purple.
Oh my god.
Yo, what up, Lucien? Now he dropped a blue. Yeah, I don't really want to do the pilot thing either. I haven't done that yet. I'm showing you the meta here, Lucien. One weird trick to get legendary items. Damn it.
Yeah, you could just hit F9 on your keyboard. And it'll load.
Give me a gun. Like, I don't want spacesuit stuff. I have spacesuit stuff. God damn it. Not a knife. I'm only gonna do it one more time. Maybe it's because he's level 5, so it's like... Eh, whatever.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
But now you see the meta. Every time you see a guy that's a special enemy, you just save.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So...
Why do you have
know
such
what
scary
that
lighting,
is?
Sarah?
I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
You're gonna groan and have to send this everywhere, then you're gonna hand over the artifact.
Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact.
Am I gonna see it in the future?
Good work.
Oh.
Let's get back to the lodge.
I heard a recommendation to go through the main quest as far as into the unknown.
Yeah, that's
After
why
that,
we're
the
doing
game
this.
Opens up. Milk.
Time to get this ship moving.
Plus, it's better that you can just get past having only one
Back to the
companion
lodge, shall
the entire
we?
time.
I'll only carry the goods.
Yo, Lucian, I appreciate the sub, Rooney.
Sub or Rooney.
Oh, this is why I am so heavy. Sarah Morgan can't carry anymore.
I mean, honestly, what I would do is I would use the spaceship for resource holding.
Until later.
Because I'm pretty sure you got like a bench and everything on the ship, right?
Nope.
You could get a bench or everything for the ship, right? All the button spam.
Yeah, now I'm half of the weight I was.
All is well, Captain. All things considered.
What, you have a
Desk
gun
fan.
out?
Yeah, boss?
Desk fan? What did this guy have a desk fan?
Apparently Lucian is a fan. Do you like my Batman outfit?
We're loose.
And back to doing this. This is the most efficient way to get materials. It goes directly into your ship. That's a big one. I don't even know if I can break this one. Oh shit, I can.
Well,
Mayday,
didn't
Mayday.
realize we're
This is
planning,
Freestar
so we
Ranger
must be in the
Diacol.
right place.
If anyone is hearing this, systems failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Docking cycle complete.
No, they don't mind if I steal from them. crazy to me they have working ladders in this game. Took them 25 years. Wait, how do I get off the ladder here? Oh. How you think you would?
Just do my calcium pill. Yeah.
This is a cool ship.
I can feel my bones be unbreaking.
They're turning into Wolverine adamantium bones. You guys have a fucking prison cell and shit? I need a prison cell on my ship. So I can put the Adoring fan in there. Condoms.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. Welcome aboard, Deputy. Sorry if I can't give you the grand tour just yet. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
We're happy to help.
Takes out her gun.
Oh, what a nice lady. Lets me have all her credits. Why do these people just leave food everywhere? Is that like a normal thing in the future?
Thanks. That should get me home. Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Apparently, if you do the main quest alone, the story lasts as long as The Last of Us plus 1 hour. Like the entirety of The Last of Us.
It's good to be back on board.
Docking seal released.
Ugh.
Make short work of them.
Oh.
Attacked their grab drive.
Target's got their weapon online. Just try and escape.
We've lost the grab jump. Grab jump restored, Captain.
Nuclear fuel rod.
Could have made a joke there, but
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
Yeah, you don't feel like you have much control.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
When you're in the spaceship. It's kind of like press buttons until they die.
Oxygen, nitrogen, hydrogen. It's all here.
Why did it tell me to come here?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Oh, I'm selling from my ship. I was like, what the hell is this? Da-na-na.
We should add that artifact to the collection as soon. Glad to haul whatever. Okay.
It's weird that you can auto sell from your ship, but you can't just auto sell from your friends. Damn it, I keep getting to these, and then it's like you can't afford me to sell it. Sell that, though.
This was a good outing. Time to go?
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
What?
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
Then like a fun party.
You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Yeah, like when I almost died at work a couple times, yeah.
You get it then. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice. You are the best!
I better get like 10 grand for this.
This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
So I got an ETA on my computer.
Pardon?
Mm-hmm.
Just got shipped out.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Say sometime
If you can't protect your own
Friday.
This Friday?
This Friday. Yep. Sometime this Friday I should have it.
You made it. Those outlaws
And I
didn't
get to
give you
spend
too
the
much
weekend
trouble, I
setting it
trust?
up.
They almost
Sure
killed
they
me.
didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila.
The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
His
office is upstairs.
Delivery.
He's
Could
in a
come in
meeting,
any
but it
time
should be
during the
wrapping
weeks.
up. Come on.
So I get to stand in front of the window staring out at every day.
Hell yeah.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, a spared day is
Ron Hope isn't just the founder and
Students
president
from
of Hope Tech.
Kentucky.
He's on the Council of Governors.
Is that where they are?
The Freestar Rangers.
Yes.
So don't rile them up.
583
Trying
miles.
to build a good relationship with Hope.
That's about the same as when I ordered my NZXT. They're in California, which is just 6 hours away.
Everything you see around you,
Driving.
Driving time approximately 13 hours.
Oh yeah.
Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Show a little respect. Right. Not like I'm wearing the bad guy's outfit. But okay.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Forgot to put up my FPS counter. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't understand why it doesn't show up on stream. Like I see it on my screen.
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Merchant. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last!
God damn it. Why is it him?
Good to see you. I think we're done here, Merchant.
Who?
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly
My
could
name
use more
is Mr. Burke.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure
He's kind of
don't
dead.
need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand each other.
I'm not certain why you choose to back this Free Star
Wow.
snob, but that's your choice. I'll back your play, but I don't have to like it.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm? Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
27
We
inch
questioned everyone who was in the building.
1440p
and not
or
one
144
person
hertz
seems to have
monitors.
seen anything at all.
$549.
Yeah,
Oh, 240 hertz.
Yeah, you don't need that.
And more than a little suspicious.
I was looking at them, and the cheapest 144 hertz that exists is like 95.
The hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable.
Inconceivable.
The thief could have slipped in unseen. No, nothing at all.
There's literally nothing below $95.
Hope-Tech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope-Tech builds some of the most durable and
anything more than
reliable
24 inches, I
starships
could
in
pay
the settled
$140.
systems. Now, you can bet my ship.
Mine's 27, I think.
Anything Stroud Eklund makes. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope-Tech for a living.
You can also just go to Walmart and buy like a $90 one.
That put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's
yeah,
a
I need at least 30
responsibility
inches.
that I take very seriously. If word gets out about
Clip
the
it.
stolen ship,
Sit closer.
my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price.
I already said close enough.
I can't allow that.
Well,
Wear your glasses.
heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience, Mr. Hope. But the deputy has responsibilities as well.
Despite
Sarah hates this fucking guy.
I have great respect for the badge and the difficult choices that come with it. But my primary concern is for the welfare of my people. I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Hey, that lady.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
Your name's Cassette?
But, sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
They can depend on this. Oh.
Can I get a word?
Can you stop walking away? Hello?
Well, she needs a word away from him.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price.
That's a
He's
Star
little
Wars
different
name.
than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well-connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. Why are you so happy?
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Ah! I had 118 FPS for a second. Alright, well, back to the mission I was doing, and then I stumbled across that. Look, and you can avoid all space travel by doing that.
Let's pop into Outland while we're here, and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
I am at your service, Captain.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. We're going to do great things together.
Oh.
All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit.
Why is this like hitting you in the face?
He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Yeah, I want to give you back the shit you just gave me.
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done. Honestly, he took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space scans. I will admit, it was something of a shock to see Barrett taking anything seriously. Goodbye.
You're coming with me until we find the person I actually want to be with us, which we have not yet. So which one of these should I do? Do you know?
Into the unknown. Finishing that is when the game really opens up, according to them.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
It's in my
the optical. No.
Need one more. Does this count what's in my ship inventory though? Go to the gun store. Yo, what's up? Andrea. Doing good, except for the frame rate. Frame rate's not doing good. Apparently you can actually get on these trees. Yeah, you can. Don't know why, but you can. Now I have to remember where the gun store was. That was in the residential area, wasn't it? Right? Wasn't the gun store here? Yeah, there it is. Photographic memory moment. I have to go around buying all the shotgun ammo that exists because it's rare.
Something to be said. Please, take a look.
I need that. Oh, that's expensive. And she has no shotgun ammo.
What do you mean?
That's caseless shotgun ammo. I need regular.
Not 12.5?
No, that's not.
12x25 shotgun?
I need regular. It's just called shotgun shells. I don't think this is it. We can look. Yeah, 12 gauge shotgun shell. You have sniper rifle, actually?
You know, just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions. I like that about you.
Yeah, we're gonna start one of the
Please,
main quest things, like branch storylines. Is this a sniper rifle? No.
It's a rifle.
Ooh. Ooh. Don't I have one of these?
Galaxy is on Orion's belt.
I'm gonna sell log it.
Stick to targets that shoot back, okay?
I don't want to hear it, alright? Defibrillator sound. And I can run a long ass time now.
Ranger.
Hey, they call me a ranger now. Off to the eye.
This is Constellation Star Station LO-868. Welcome aboard.
It's funny that it gives me a lock indication, so I could shoot this if I wanted to.
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Haven't set foot on the eye for ages. Hope Vladimir is in a good mood today.
Oh, this is that police from the trailers.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Ah, gotta pass the hours on the Star Station somehow. And the Iron's always been good to me.
Just don't challenge him to an arm wrestling competition.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed.
Ultimately, we're not looking at a planet. We're looking at the radiation coming off a planet. And that takes years to get here.
Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are
That's
both
the person
following
I
up
want
on
as some
scans
teammate.
themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull the worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
My new house? Is that what you're saying?
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like...
I miss.
We've detached. Let's get
You're
out of
doing,
here.
fan. Misses optimism.
Oh.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
I wonder if this is that crate that lady dropped. No.
Oh, B, scan.
Oh, looks like Arizona. It's even got friggin' Joshua trees.
Touching down.
Remember, some life forms don't need spacesuits, so keep your eyes open.
Kind of want to run towards this life sign. Chill out. This just here for looks. Guess so. What the hell? The hell are those? Oh!
Jesus. Definitely not a beautiful woman learning you to do. Unexplored biological feature. That's a lot of shit. Coin Jeff Goldblum.
Running at the speed of sound. The ship theft thing? Yeah, they told me a place to go. They told me to go to Neon, but I don't want to go there yet. I'm also trying to meet up with the companion I want to have with me all the time. Even though Sarah Morgan's probably a better companion, but... Get in here, Sarah. Or not. See ya.
I'm gonna go make some meat, and I'll be right back.
This is a random place, huh? Nothing going on in here? Yeah, I'm just kind of going through, like, I know this mission line gives me this lady that I want to be on my team, but otherwise I've just been going through, like, every time a person asks me to do their quest, I just do their quest and not, like, mainline anything in particular. Seems like it's always nighttime wherever I go. You dead, Sarah? Yeah, you are. Oh, it's a big scary one.
Okay.
going to be carrying that UV mess, right?
Did you get up? Sarah's getting wrecked, making me use all my meds on her. Alright, good to know that preachers don't drop legendary guns when they're legendary. Yeah, I have a Discord. It's in the panels below the stream. Or you can do !mark Discord, I think.
I've seen better.
Why are you standing in the fire?
I'm gonna go down.
Yeah, because you're standing in the fire like a fucking idiot.
Okay, so... Oh, no, never mind.
What? Use your words, Saj.
I don't know, I was looking up to see whether or not your companions can die in this.
They go down and you res them.
And then somebody spoiled something. And I'm like, oh,
cool.
great. Thank you.
I know you can kill
Really
the
glad I
adoring
know that.
fan. I like how this is just a repeat of that other mining place we went to.
Modular.
done that before.
You've been around him every time he's done that.
Let's try this thing.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Waifu for lifeu, brother.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Nice. Now we leave and never come back, so I can have 2 followers.
How are you easing into things, Andreja? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Yes.
Are you guys literally just gonna not walk with me?
You gotta sit there and listen to their conversation. Hello?
Someone may be nearby.
Oh.
Registered.
Once again, we are triumphant.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts,
Don't be getting like
never
emotional
ceases
with
to
me now.
amaze
I'm
me
trying
how
to
the
be emotional with this
silence
other lady that's in the room with us right now.
simply fails. If there is, the artifacts are doing a heck of a job hiding it. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no way that I know of to reply. And believe me, I've been trying to gather data on the damn things for years. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories. Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes.
Well, you look
It
like you're
could
gonna
be-
cry, Sarah.
Well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Well, unfortunately, you're being replaced by this person.
I don't know why. I'm not impressed. By the new lady.
Hey, look, it's the same mine we were in that one time.
Come then. Meet your death.
Oh, chill out, brother. Wait, no. They really threw a grenade all the way up here? Yeah, I need to get a scope for this thing. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Something bothering you, Andreja?
I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar.
Comes with the territory, I suppose. Care to share your troubles?
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence. Regardless of how I present myself, I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather
Oh, I'm looking at you.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say about you.
If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings?
Having
That was good lip sync.
Faroon among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all. Give them time, Andreja. They'll come around. I promise.
Wait, what are those things down there? Just no, I mean down at the below the thing you were looking at, or under your feet right now.
Oh.
I'm like, how do you miss those?
Colorblind moment.
They're black on white.
Black on gray. Okay. See, that uses caseless shotgun ammo.
Wait, what was that?
There's a lot of elite enemies. Why are you not dying? I can't see, it's colorblind. This thing's super good. Wasn't good against the aliens though. That's Sarah.
Today,
She just evaporated somebody. We run up here so it counts as explored, even though it's just a shortcut porn.
Yeah? Feel free to drop some stuff.
Drop stuff in your bag, girl. Sarah Morgan can't carry anymore.
Bye.
The Adoring Fan is the most carry weight in the game.
Not exactly a pot of gold, but this will do.
He would. Scanning for bodies. biscuits, everyone. What? This was just down here the whole time?
Did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? You prefer answers that do not require you to commit to a position. I find this curious. I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Yes, it would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. Then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves. Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us. I will meet you back at the lodge.
I'm jumping or falling? I am.
Hey, can we skip the local chunk
Whoa!
this time? Never agrees with my style. Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously clean.
God damn it.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
So what, no one's impressed now? Where's Andrea? She said she was coming back here. Is anybody in? Just the old guy. Ah.
I cannot wait to meet her. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what she's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. It's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers.
You mean that thing I'm part of?
As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Got something for me?
There you are.
As much as I hope Barrett makes it back. Okay, let's take a look.
Okay, it does put a thing next to the ones I need. I'm like, am I selling the one thing I need?
Stay safe, okay?
Where's Andrea?
At your service, Captain.
She said she'd be here. I need to go sell stuff. My frames.
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you are injured or sick, we can almost certainly assist you.
Yeah, why are you
to
rushing?
Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
Well, you've certainly come.
Because he's Alexa. Half of space is Russian. British. That's mostly bad guys.
Take care of yourself.
Suka bliet, comrade. Hopefully people have money now. I don't know what the like wait time is on people getting more money.
You're here because you need something. Please, take...
$95. That's... one better than the one I have. 1060, 160. This is just a bigger mag, gets it. Oh, this is more damage against humans. Oh, I can sell from my ship here.
Yeah, what is it? Dropping off a few So long.
You know, just by walking, only the
Yeah, it said auto-saving in the corner. Weird.
Anything?
Nice, he has money again. When did I pick these things up?
I can help you with? Need some work done? You were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed. Sure, have at it.
Can't upgrade my shield. Oh, I can't buy anything because I don't have enough power, I guess.
Word and we'll get underway. Oh, that's how you fire that. I was wondering, I was like, how the, like, I'm pretty sure I have this other weapon, but I can't figure out how to shoot it. There it is. Stop shooting the mineral deposit.
It's not asteroid mining simulator? I was lied to.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Yeah, basically, Lucian. This planet's pretty.
This planet's inhabited by elephants.
Another suit walk, eh? Good. Let's have some fun.
Take him down.
Oh, they're Engie. I thought we were gonna be friends. There's a lot of Engie shit here. Trying to be friends with the local wildlife, and it was like, nah. Why do you know how to dodge?
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Ah.
Alright, chill out.
Hey, there's that stuff you needed. Well, the dimes. Coleosilalanes.
Yeah, but I don't see any.
It's the stuff on the ground. Like the big patch on the right.
Yeah, but you can't, like, grab this. It's just if... This isn't like a thing you can... It's just if there's ore on the top. Oh, is that one right there? No, copper. You can't scan this weird fucking thing? There we go. When did you guys die? Yeah, that's like the greatest tip I ever saw. It's just like you don't need to mine things, just shoot the planets. But I think certain things you do need to mine, like the things I need. Dying. Neutral? What does that mean? Need more of those things. Can't find any. Yes.
Orosilanas. Chlorosilanias. Chlorosilanians.
Uh-oh. That one there? Is that the one I got? Nice. Alright, we should be good. He needs some milk.
Kano.
Oh, I passed it. Another one.
Hello to my...
Oh, they've just given up on being weirded out that you pass out? Can't fast travel from this location. Why? All of a sudden.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Well has lovely people in it, except for that one guy that I killed in another timeline.
Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Was there a concern that I would not...
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? A couple of scans from the eye, but it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh? I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Well, I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
Don't be as bad as you.
I'm the villain in this story. I can't believe.
I mean, if Andrea was like down for it, I'd been down for it, but you know, I had to be nice.
He's turning our adorable teddy bear into a grizzly.
I hate taking sides, but I agree with Mateo. I find that a little competition is the spark people need to push themselves to achieve their goals.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded. Yes? I keep whatever you give me, yes?
Damn.
That is the deal? You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask. You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious. Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time has been in short supply, and I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that. Thank you for asking. That is all? Very well.
I am at your service, Captain.
How do I not have that? I literally picked up fucking like 3 of them.
It was sent to your ship, right?
Oh, there we go.
Oh. You don't have weapon engineering.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
RB, store all resources.
Nice.
scratch the paint.
Yeah, so tape isn't adhesive. That's not how this game works.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
You guys aren't gonna have a chat? Why are there cigarettes in the fridge?
Get it.
Little 20-hour nap, you know? While I go to the bathroom.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
On my stream, I just played the "Hey, You're Awake" meme. And do it here on Scribble's thing, but it's on my VOD. But I don't know. Who's gonna watch my VOD over his VOD? Who knows? I just think that's funny. Gotta intercut it with Rolf. Radolf. Radolf? I think it was Radolf.
Eh.
Played the "Hey you're finally awake" meme when your character woke up. Nobody could hear it. It tickled my funny bone.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
Leave no one alive.
Is that how the saying goes?
Wrong place, wrong.
Enemy's shield system. Go down there, grab it.
Thank you.
Oh, I love that. They tried to get away.
Yeah, you see their grav drive still went off after I killed them.
All the debris is hurtling through space.
I thought we were dead, but those spacers were terrified. I can't believe it.
Oh, they know I'm the Mantis.
By the
Yeah.
Mantis. Everybody keeps going on about this Mantis. Who the hell is the Mantis?
I am the ghost story that strikes terror in spacers and the Crimson Fleet alike. Okay.
So is it customary to give the Mantis some sort of reward? The Mantis never takes a reward. Bless you, sir. Ma'am. I can't believe we were rescued by you. Wait, so this is free? You both gotta be pulling my leg here.
You have to play the part when they think you're the man.
Oh, yeah, see, I don't ask for a reward, but if you happen to get one, I wouldn't turn it down.
Happily. Take this, Mantis. So
There we go. $300 bucks.
well then, thank you, Mantis. Ship's repaired. We'll be heading out.
And did you not hear what the guys were saying, the spacers?
Yeah, I was busy fucking focusing on shooting the shit out of them.
They're like, holy shit, it's the Mantis! Run! Run! And they were like, we're sorry, Mantis! Don't kill us! It's great. I love that. Ah, Silver Shroud.
They say the Black Pearl leaves no survivors. Then who survives to tell the stories then?
Is a better education than any book. Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this?
We both want the same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
The only way I can be sure Cora's gonna be safe is if she stays with me.
Everything looks good at my station.
I'm sorry, Sarah.
What can I do for you, boss?
I'm changing my mind.
Hmm?
Like this.
They're all very far away. There's two in this direction, though. as well scan these babies. Oh. I think they're friendly. Nope. Yeah, this music though. Damn, she just fucking annihilated him. Adhesive. Ah! Whatever gun she has is cracked. Oh, I see.
The ring ruins from Tears of the Kingdom.
A man.
And please. Oh God, can you help me, please? I need to get to my ship, and I can't do it alone. We got attacked by some local predators. I managed to bunker down here, but now I have no way out. There's too many out there. I'll get mauled to pieces if I even try to make it alone. But you seem like you're capable. You up for a quick rescue? Then let's do this. My ship's not too far from here. I'll mark it on your scanner and we can book it together.
What does your scanner reveal?
What the hell just hurt me?
You have a cough.
Oh. He said he marked it on his scanner, but I don't see it. Oh well, we'll deal with that in a second. Was this all I had to do was scan this? I guess I need to scan the other ones. Oh, there's another one? Oh, he's dead. I guess I'm done here. I have lung damage. Guess I'm done. I just have a friend to follow me. Lung damage cured. Yeah, that's how that works.
Don't look back. Is it still following you? Slow, man.
What the hell? Why can't I jump? There we go. How do I scan this one?
Take a moment to walk that off.
Do I not need to scan this? Where's that ship that landed over there? I don't know if it's like a thing. I feel like it would show up. Is that the one I came from? Yeah, it is. Where's the other one? Wasn't there 3?
Live to survive another day.
Oh! Hypothermia gained. Fucking full screen stutter gained.
That's hypothermia.
You know, I reckon you lied to me when you said it's not that far away.
Oh. So you can make an outpost anywhere you want.
Yeah. Like, I could just put one down. I'm gonna make one where I live in real life on Earth. And I'm gonna make the adoring fan live there.
You need to live on the ship. Go around with you everywhere. That's right, folks. On my playthrough, I'm gonna romance the adoring fan.
Cringe.
I think you guys should do that.
You might be able to. There was an option when I was talking to him. It's a different colored one.
You saved my life. Thank you so much. It's harsh living off the grid. Without your help, I would have been a goner. Well, that's enough adventure for one lifetime.
Closed my eyes for a second, and I thought you shot him.
I thought about it.
I don't know, as I closed my eyes, and then I heard bang, 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 bang.
How many levels? I do. Oh. Pain.
So very little music.
wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Do you think I store all this up my ass?
I have frostbite now. Am I not supposed to scan something here?
Basically, as you point the scanner in a direction, you gotta stay pointed in that direction. And then eventually, if you're in the right area, the reticule will start to distort, and then you follow the distortion.
What, like for me looking for more of these things?
You have to like look in a direction, maybe from the anomaly, and then just stand completely still and wait for a distortion. Really odd.
What, so I need to go back?
All it says is taking out the scanner and holding it in a direction. If you turn slowly, eventually it'll start distorting.
Why'd you take your suit off? That like...
It's distorting.
Yeah, but is it not just because of that?
Yeah, it's not doing it.
Oh, you're right. There you go. If only there was some kind of vehicle in this game. Some type of ship in which I could fly over.
Yeah, the distortion has stopped. Yeah, they have stopped.
There's some floaty rocks. Doesn't let me scan anything though, which is weird. Really?
Distortion's all the way to the right.
Where's the gun one at? Damn. There's max weight carrying. Ah, I see.
Also, it's been a while since you got a save.
Don't be watching the game freaking out, alright? And then being like, save.
Gotta save often.
I see. That is the thing. Don't worry, it's gonna be like a Zepho temple, alright? I'll protect you, Andrea. I will protect you with my life. Ooh. Do a real save.
We're gonna fight those squares
from Remnant. My controller is vibrating so hard.
Y to float up, B to float down.
Are they moving? They seem to react to us.
I didn't even know that's what I was supposed to do.
Going nuts.
What? Did you see her just get fucking yeeted?
This is Ephos Temple. Within possible space.
Is this Stargate? Am I gonna go through here and there's gonna be a bunch of Egyptian guys?
One of them's gonna be the god of war?
That's crazy. Huh? What?
Enjoy your new powers. Generate a localized field of intense low gravity and behold the planet's true power.
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge. Your abilities are
So I guess it just affects other people?
Raises all enemies in an area and leaves them susceptible to just being shot.
What is it? Yes, of course. I have done so in the past, when necessary.
We don't want to talk about this more? We're just like, yeah, let's chill.
It seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately,
Sarah would probably talk about
and
it
that
more.
I think has worked out very well. Is that it then?
So that was a lot of stuff on that planet. One of the more sizable ones.
That was one tile, too. Like, I could have moved over and there would have been that again.
We are fortunate that Walter has used his considerable funds to maintain the lodge, are we not?
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we?
What, do I
Keep
have
our ears on the tail.
Goku hair?
Yeah, what happened? Vlad, give me powers!
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
Hey, you guys, this place is really hopping!
Everyone saw that, right?
It's still happening.
Gift from the heavens. And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got
All right,
no old
Quark.
shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
I'm gonna use this everywhere.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But
And
we
the
do
Greybeards
not
weren't there, though. It was
understand
weird.
the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. You'd still need to cross-reference the artifacts we have with the data from the eye to pinpoint the source. It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other. Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
Yes, you need me?
You do not need to ask me if you may ask. You may just ask.
You don't care about my superpowers? Okay. Wait, Sarah wasn't here for that.
This really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Well, you sent her your ship. She's gone now. Yeah, Power from Beyond is the next one for more powers.
The interior of this ship comforting.
Hello.
Knew this woman who worked graveyard shift for Hope Tech, the shipbuilder.
Hmm.
Serious taskmasters. Guess you don't get that successful by being inefficient. Sure. Got some items worth looking at.
Yo, CPU went up like crazy right there because it's generating the planet.
Good to go for now.
Let's see what Sarah has to say.
Hey.
Something you need? No, it's fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, she literally doesn't care. Okay.
Everything's 5 by 5.
Why is this shit on the floor? You guys running my ship like it's a fucking pigsty?
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
I don't think you still hypothermia. Friggin' frostbite.
I wonder where this one is.
That generally preceded it right in front of your face.
Watch it be like you can't romance fucking Andrea. If she doesn't have stuff to say about like missions, I'm just gonna switch off of her.
The only romanceable NPC companions are the 4 members of Constellation.
Yeah, she's one of the 4 members of Constellation.
She's one of the only 4. Us. Alright, fine. Oh, no, there is no romancing the adoring fan. Ooh.
Let me guess, you have to do this every time. It's pushing me away. My eyes! Teach me the dragon language. So what is that, a shield, or does that mean I can breathe? That's kind of dog shit. Alright, let's go do the thing on Aquila.
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. Kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Yeah, and the Coors have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward. Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are
Come on,
hard
robot
to pick up in an
Cole.
area with tons of
Stop
starship
being a
traffic.
robot on my stream. Thank
Not to mention all the electronics from the city and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
Adam Jensen.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Are you staying with me, or is it just him? Looks like it's just him. Where the hell are you going?
Yeah?
Oh, the frames.
So you can also break up with your romance partner and then just get back together with your romance partner, whatever you want.
Back centuries to the earliest days.
That's not how it works.
It's quite remarkable, really. By preserving the heritage of Aquila City, we provide a vital service to those more esteemed families who've made their home here for generations. Not as much as we used to. Ever since Marshal Blake took charge of the Rangers, well, things have been a lot quieter. There was a time those lock gang boys would be in here so often, we used to joke they ought to just open accounts. Gotta hand it to Marshal Blake, though. He's really got them on the run.
You mean I do?
One thing I can say is I've never been a hostage before, and well, I think I've had my fill of that for a while. In a word, heirlooms. Some of the old families, those descended from the city founders, store objects of value here. Yes, we've got items in our vault that have been passed down from generation to generation. I like to think that the entire heritage of Aquila City is stored right here for safekeeping. And me? Well, I'm the protector of that heritage. Glad to have your patronage.
Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this. That's a low blow there. No need to involve the little one. Alright, fine.
He liked that I hit him with a low blow.
We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. Alright, shall we?
You ask me?
You got any more ammo yet?
I'm sure I got what you need.
You have some of what I need. What ammo does this thing take? 27. Nope.
Sure, Laredo makes them.
Don't make me regret.
Oh. Oh, hey, look at that.
Bleh. Laser shotguns. Maybe a good old ballistic shotgun.
That's the rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
Well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Toxic.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
We kill him.
Okay, that's not bad. Just, give me a minute to brace myself, okay? Round 2 with the old mule can be even worse than round 1. Next time you talk to Jacob, tell him I want a word with him. That'll be our cue. You slip away and I'll keep him busy.
No, you added a game, Jacob, but we could use help. UC's growing bold, and you always had a way of negotiating around him, or through him. Keep Freestar ahead. I'm asking you to come out of retirement. Part-time consultant. You're gonna agree what's fair. I really need your help, old friend, even if it's me grabbing you a beer at the Stone Root. Alright.
Fuck. Excuse me. That's one of my biggest gripes in this game is the fucking AI just walks into you. It's like, hey, where are we going? This is a big bathroom. David Copperfield?
I am bored!
What is it this time, Constellation? Well, you take care of yourself. Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
I mean, it's gonna work if you hit 4.
Not liking your attitude.
Oh. I guess I'm wrong about how the persuasion system works.
Can't disagree that Solomon was an explorer. I'll admit. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if I'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
I like how it has a value. That means, wait, I can take this bowl, but I can't take the fruit.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave. Shaw and her gang are strong-arm types. Ask away. Ask away.
I'm trying to see if there's a way for me to tell them I'm part of the 3-star Rangers, but I guess not.
That would require Bethesda to put in some more thought.
Well, like Sarah knows. For some reason out here it uses less than my GPU. It's only 70% of my GPU out here. Oh, the frames though. 34 FPS right there, baby. What? Oh, the frames. Gunfire.
Fire? Gunfire?
Blood pumping, huh?
Do what we must, right?
Rattler. Ow. I thought about going into VATS right there, so you know. This thing sucks! The recoil's so bad!
You gotta aim! Center mass! No dismemberment in this. You can just go center mass the whole time.
There's a big thing of silver. I found the fucking jackpot.
I just have to admit that without new parts, our repair's not gonna last. We want to work this work more than a few days at a time. We're gonna need a new deformable nozzle, at least a functional reactive gauge, and some isotopic coolant to refresh the system. It's not much to ask. For this loyal unit, please find the parts. Unit can't be loyal. It's just a robot.
Why is that reflection so crazy?
Bolognese.
Pizza square. There's a lot of milk to drink.
Ultra pasteurized.
Imagine you just got into a gunfight and you just eat all this.
Something's out there. Somewhere.
Just need someone to say, Mantis, no!
Nope. That's cool. You can just see what items you can pick up. Duck.
Wonder what sort of contraband these smugglers are running.
I intend on finding it and putting it on my ship.
Like, I found this nice helmet, but I wouldn't look like the Mantis, now would I?
I just see money signs when I pick it up.
Good run a little camp. Doesn't look at much, but I know you'll find a place for yourself here. Certainly beats living on the thumb of the Freestar guards. Plus, the Ash doesn't come around here, so outside of Aquila, this might be the safest place on the planet. Join me for a drink when I get back.
Farming hat. Oh yeah.
Try it with a space trucker. +5 carrying capacity.
My helmet. Oh. Tombstone's a new gun.
got a shotgun.
Yeah.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Like how they just straight ran. Pretty cool.
That said molecular Steve.
They're gone.
It's gonna be my next playthrough's name.
I don't think we're peekaboo.
Look at you!
Never mess with a co.
Is that a 40mm grenade launcher? Is that what I just picked up? Sure is, baby! What else do I have that uses 11mm? Oh, this thing. Pain.
Explosion, her body's completely intact.
What's that?
Let's get going.
Where's that lefty didn't go?
A roundabout. think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
I mean...
Kill them!
What was that?
Damn it! Just shoot everything!
This is my favorite part. Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
That used 300 bullets right there.
We're in one.
I didn't hear that. Repeat yourself.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or...
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will
come
blow
on,
up
Discord.
as soon as we finish.
Relax.
Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Likewise. You know where to find us.
Have any new books for me?
Can I help? Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
Hey, you never even used your power.
That's distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind? I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. It's a possibility I've considered, but I'm not 100% convinced. The only thing we can be certain of is that the technology we've encountered points to beings that live outside the settled systems. Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. I'm not frustrated. I'm fascinated. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
I don't know.
Indeed, a mystery that I'm, well, hopefully both of us are determined to solve. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed. Oh, well, thank you. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager. Better than
What?
Jake's, better than
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate, or excited, to find you. He left this note.
Sort. Ah, this is a new time. Alright. Absolutely, must come over right away. Incredible news. Drop everything and head over.
Otherwise, let it go already.
I am at your service, Captain.
I probably shouldn't even be doing these because I'm not gonna get that perk for a long time. Mixology. There you go, I learned a bunch of stuff. Where's Andrea? Is she back on the ship? I'm gonna assume so. Oh, 28 FPS.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
I'll go to the gun store, then we'll go see Dad.
And they'll be like, I stole your SNES. See you later, nerd.
There's, you know, I'm sure we can find.
Oh, you believe you me, there'll be some dead jokes in my playthrough. There'll be a lot of them. Said 45 ACP was rare. It's there.
Fucking shotgun shells are more rare.
That's why you need a shotgun build.
Now we have to figure out where my dad is because I don't remember which one they're in. Oh, surely there's an achievement for doing this. I don't think you can. It says family apartments. Looks correct. Yep. Photographic memory moment.
I've got lifetimes worth of books and videos to occupy me. So don't
Live
worry
long
about
and
me.
prosper.
That Aquila City bank robbery story on SSNN. That was you, right?
Of course it was. Oh, I was so proud. My child on the news.
I nearly dropped my drink. You were dealing with bank robbers? You always did have a silver tongue.
As soon as I saw that story, I talked with Linda. You know Mrs. Ming across the hall, and she didn't believe me.
I swear our friends think we're making you up. I almost want you to show up in your finest constellation outfit at poker night, just so I can show them.
I'll do that.
Wait, you're a ranger too? I swear. But next time...
These guys react to my things, but the constellation people don't?
Might save your dad from having a heart attack.
If you don't pick the perk, they're dead.
Oh, your father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
Anyway, so you know about my card game, right? Been playing for years. Do I? Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some. After I called, she had 4 of a kind, queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
Honey, she doesn't need to hear the play-by-play.
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big, the biggest pot of my life. What, you better believe it. But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship. A real starship.
It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing. And then it came to me. You. Your expression makes it totally worth it. All the paperwork's already been taken care of. Keep it, sell it, I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home. You came. How are you doing? You eating well out there? It's easy just to survive off, well, garbage when you're shipbound all the time.
Don't target me, please.
Well, I do what I can. You remember Grandpa's restaurant? Last time you were there, you must have been 5, 8. Some of the best food in the galaxy. Service with a grunt and a glare.
Why is your mouth not moving?
But Dad's food kept them coming back.
And my telepathy made them come back, too.
Hole in the Walls have the best food. That's just science. Your grandfather taught me what I know of cooking. He didn't want me to go to uni. I was the only one interested in the restaurant. But when he got on in the years, he trusted me with something sacred. His meatloaf recipe. No, I'm not. Something better. I don't know if anything I taught you about cooking stuck, but I figure it's time to pass the torch. But you gotta promise not to share Grandpa's meatloaf recipe with anyone. It stays in the family. I swear Dad's ghost would come back and strike me dead if you did that. See that you do. Any meat will do. If it's dry, extra tomatoes. They'll moisten it up if you do it right. Sorry, a bit of a moment here. So, you want to talk about anything? Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the classroom. Don't say anything to your mom about this, but she got some work done at Enhance. She keeps looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind. Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out. Stay as long as you like.
So that was
Sweetie,
Tuvok.
I was just
You also
thinking of
got
you never knew your
Quark.
grand, but she's about the only one like you in my whole family tree. Left home at an
Then
early
you have
age. Well, ran
and
away,
a visitor
really.
who played
Became a UC
Kira.
Marine, if you can believe it.
3 DS9 actors.
You would know better than I only met Grandma a few times. Oh, she was fierce. I swear. Her eyes almost glowed. Every time I saw her, she'd drill me on math. If I got her questions correct, she'd give me a treat. Once, I got them all right and answered her bonus question, and she smiled. The only time I ever saw her do that. Most formidable woman I have ever met. I don't know why, but I really think you would. Well, I was going through storage, and I found her old armor. I think she'd like you to have it. You have that same thing. You're forging your own path, not just letting life toss you this way and that. You deserve it, sweetie. Oh, enough of this. I don't want to make a scene. You need anything, sweetie? I missed you so much, darling.
Me too. Oh.
This is like a DS9 reunion. There's Kate Mulgrew, the starship captain that always is on the verge of crying.
Where is everyone? Why are you not assigned?
Because the Razor Leaf has all the people on it that it can have.
Where is everyone now?
Probably all at Constellations. You should probably just, I don't know, take off.
Did you need something? We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was? Then it seems fitting that you were the one to discover it. Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but...
Please let the next sentence be not as beautiful as you. Please.
After what you experienced, do you have any insights?
Pain.
It is hard to argue, but the implications... I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you alright? Have you felt any side effects? A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts that temple this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. Yes, you are right.
Hey.
And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here. Ah, hello. I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it. Here, I have something for you.
Ah.
Yes, well, it seemed like a good idea. I saw it earlier and thought you might like it.
Oh,
Or
you know
find it
that
useful.
means it's on.
Or, well, whatever. Of course. We are partners, are we not? I will keep an eye out in the future. And if I see something, I might hold on to it for you.
She just gave me a bunch of money? You know me too well.
So... yes. Goodbye.
It's so stupid. You know me like the back of your hand, don't you?
Huh. So you could run across the entire breadth of New Atlantis with jetpacks through the rooftops and not have a loading screen. Huh.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end to what can be accomplished when there are credits to be made. Security cares far more about what you take with you when you leave Neon than what you bring into it.
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped in.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nisha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayo's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Keep your nose clean. New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations.
This lady looks like
regarding the
Sigourney
transport of
Weaver.
Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you? Aurora is a hallucinogenic, which is legally available for purchase in Neon. Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully.
I urge you.
First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed, if necessary. You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes. Good. Then you won't have any problems from me.
Sophie
The other
Jets.
regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction.
Hookers are alright, right?
Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along.
Ow.
Aurora is the #1 product produced by
just
Xenofresh Fisheries, the
something
company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was approved for public use. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits. Uh-huh.
Well, let's go do some drugs, Edge. Yeah, I need a new outfit. Can't be wearing this here. Oh shit, she was saying stuff.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. Welcome to Zighart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
I think I recognize this voice actor. I don't know who it
I
is,
can
though.
promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed. Thank you for noticing. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt.
Whoa!
This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical. You'd think that, right? Unfortunately, I'm barely scraping by. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Dietrich is voiced by Misha
If you
P.
don't see
Pfister.
it, you don't need it.
I don't know who that is, but he's got a nice last name. He was in the movie Serenity, and he was in MI3. So he was in Firefly. Technically. Push to that red one.
This?
Yeah. Oh, I like the jacket. Oh, okay, yeah. The mother is voiced by Kira Nerys from DS9, and the father, Tuvok. Simrus. That's neat. And Armin Shiverman's the old guy in the Constellation Club. It's too bad Renee didn't survive. He could have been there too. It would have been great.
Grand space helmet. You run so dumb in this game. Or that's not even running, that's just walking.
Hey there, Intrepid Explorer. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door.
Stock rallied in aftermarket trading to new highs on the surprising news of record profits for their latest fiscal quarter. The credit goes to the hardworking men and women that keep the line.
Well, now we're playing Cyberpunk.
I got this place with all this shit. It runs better than everywhere else.
Influence here in Neon. I wonder how Mr. Bayou feels about that.
Because it's not showing an expansive world. It's
Like it
being
runs
made on
better
the
than
fly.
Aquila City.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie,
There's so many
aren't you?
buildings you can't see into the distance. In the other places.
The one and only. Well, the marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets. Even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand.
Hey, it's becoming a
Last
robot.
thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want. Good.
Consider whether your obligation
What?
to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice in Neon.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well. Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
If Hanoi only plays a single character in this game, that's unbelievable.
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't, it's your call. Come on.
I almost want to reload all that because she didn't like what I said. Why?
You know, I like certain responses. You need a guide to know what responses they like and don't like.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in.
This really is just Cyberpunk, huh?
Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here...
But
Goodbye.
See ya, I guess.
But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Hey, Ray Chase is in this somewhere. I like doing every single actor here. DM O'Brien's got 2 voices. You'll know him when you hear him. Dude, there are so many voice actors.
Yeah, one of their main things was stop using people for multiple roles.
Who the... Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good seat. Yeah, I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it.
A lot of them have like 1 to 3 roles.
Take it away, rookie.
Yeah, it's far less.
What do you need?
It's still a lot.
Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Everything in Neon has a price.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you can do for me.
If you ask me, there are better uses for credits.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Are you refusing to cooperate?
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but... found me anyway. The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. But that being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs. so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Well, okay, so New Atlantis, the outside of the map is as big as Skyrim's map. It has nothing in it. It's apparently as big as Skyrim's map. Its entirety.
Yes, of course.
I don't know why.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
That may be a problem as to why the frame rate dips lunch there.
Underbelly.
That's where I live.
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell. Mm-hmm.
I only fly on Tayo ships. People call me a brand loyalist, but I feel like I just have good taste.
You know what you like. No shame in that.
It's not like I haven't tried other brands. They're just not for me.
When I get my hands on this, I'm just gonna make me. Just me. Complete to every detail.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now? Try it. I dare you. Easy. We are just talking, right? You
fuck.
Pushover?
Try one that has too many compared to the 4 there. I don't know the system anymore.
Well, you're supposed to go off of like what they literally talk about.
You better keep walking. Do you now? Well, that's... thank you. You may think so, but I don't. I hear you. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
The hell you want?
Oh, it's this guy.
A new customer, perhaps? Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you? Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business. Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I do not find that very amusing.
that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
You'd probably like
well,
the third
I'm
one.
afraid that's just none of my concern. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Wow.
Let's just calm down now. Don't you worry, Deputy. I'm more than capable of keeping myself safe. How much time you've got?
Doing the classic Bethesda thing of just reloading when you don't get what you want.
Yup. Intended mechanic. In fact, I'm going to save even closer.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me. Oh, it's just a modest, but I'm sure you ain't. Ah, it's awful kind of you. Thank you all.
I do not.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed. It ain't my fault he drank. What's your stake in? Well, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Well now, tell me what brings you by.
Damn it.
Ah, it's off. Thank you all.
I do not find.
If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise. You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft. What's your stake in this anyway?
Doesn't pay to be a human being?
But you're making it my business. I have a legal right to collect what's owed to me. No law is being broken here. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. Ain't no need for that. That is true.
Not enough to finish it.
Hold a grudge.
Well, there's no need to bring the other Rangers into this. I haven't agreed to anything yet. You come.
I mean, I could just pay him, but I want the XP for that.
Well now, tell me what we're. Ah, it's awful. Thank you all.
I do not find.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my. It ain't my fault. What's yours? Well, I'm afraid. Then offer me some. Well, there's no need to bring the other Rangers into this.
Which one did I do? Did I do this one?
You did Time is a Luxury I really don't have.
Then maybe you ought to
You
find
fucked
a
me,
more
Jordan.
productive use
How
of your
dare you?
time.
Hey, I meant that's the one you did pick last time when you failed.
Ain't no need for that. I know all about that. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Nothing to say about it, Andrea? Cool.
She likes when you're forceful, but nice forceful. Assertive.
You better watch it.
Wrong way.
Christopher Wilson isn't on that character list. I can't believe it.
Impossible. Wait, what? Oh, can I just take this all the way up? What?
I've got to slow down. Not sure how much longer.
I don't understand what this is. I'm just gonna go the way I know to go. Which way is this trying to send me?
Unload some goods.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go the way I came.
I don't think I could.
Don't make assumptions. Be ready for anything.
Did you talk to Goodman? Yeah. Figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work.
That's a shit name.
She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
He's following me. Now I got two. Now I have two guys. Now I should just stop doing this quest and go do something else. The meta.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act
Sauvages.
before the place shuts down.
Place.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not? Yes. What?
Oh, great. Just who I don't want to see. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud.
She literally is.
So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? So I stole a ship. Nobody got hurt. I didn't even keep the damn thing. It was a contract. I was hired to get it for some men. Don't even know where it is now. It was just a job. Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. I don't care how badly you
Pain.
did it. I'm not telling you. Look, I'd like to help you, but... not happening.
Why they do this to me?
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day.
You don't
right?
have places like this in
Stuff
Aquila,
enough.
that's for sure.
A Freestar Ranger. Well, I'm sure your mom is... So how come I'm talking?
This is the depth.
Is that so? Anyway,
Still cheaper than buying
a time or two.
then I'm walking away.
Aw. I'm guessing... that sound about right? So I stole a... It was a It was just a job. Look. How was I supposed to know that...
You should have asked when you took... If that woman...
It's not that simple. Maybe so.
Which one did I do?
I don't know. I walked away to do stuff.
Sorry, but I can't. Look, I'd like to help, but... Nice try, but no.
Pain. Pain, Sedge.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day.
I have zoned out of my mind right now.
A Freestar Ranger. Well, I'm sure your mom is... So how come I'm...
This is the depth.
Is that so? Anyway... Aw. I'm guessing... That sound about right? So I stole a... It was a contract. It was just a job. Look. How was I supposed to know?
You should have asked when you took... If that woman...
It's not that simple. Yeah, sure they do. Come on, don't be that way. That's what I'm hoping. I've got nothing better to do.
Fuck.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named...
She just tells me anyways.
Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the first, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Yes?
Where were you at, huh?
Talk to Ranger Shadid at the Rock. He should be able to help with that encrypted slate.
Sauvages. Nice. The Astral Lounge got you down.
I thought I had one that was like, oh yeah, this one.
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the Disciples get you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. But with the Disciples and all, you have a heart. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery.
New mission. Alright. This is what I like to see. Getting some intel on the sitch. Don't even know I'm a cop.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
Yo, I want your outfit.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
Okay, Gloria. Go back to the feast shelter, okay?
This is such bullshit. Yeah, used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea.
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined. So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebside Strikers. Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our
Am I gonna have to
door
join them to help take down another gang?
You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
After you. I want this outfit. And I want it now. Were you supposed to go up the stairs, but I blocked you? I'm sorry.
To have her talk from downstairs.
Oh, it's actually happening. I might have fucked the quest. There we go.
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang. You understand that, right?
You are so
Not some
generic.
daring
looking.
adventure bullshit you can brag to your friends.
He looks like an
about.
actual person.
We steal, we mug, we kill if we have to. People that come to us have usually run out of options. So are you really interested? There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those psychos in line, but I'll get to that. Let me tell you about us. What makes the Strikers different is we're family.
They all say that.
It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in, we'll go through hell and back for you.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the time. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish in their belly. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. But you do what you gotta do. Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up once Neon and Administrator Bayou has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers? We get into our fair share of conflict, but having someone skilled in violence right now, very useful. Done anything special? Something that might...
And this is when I use my superpower, and I go this.
Sure you are. Just don't tell Hatchet that. That girl worships the mantis.
I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military-grade hardware. We're fully in alignment there.
Joining a street gang was
Oh,
not something I felt we needed to do today.
You're the one
but
that's freaking
so
out.
be it.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
I can't believe you're actually going to do this.
If you hurt any of the strikers, I will break you. If you hurt
I want you to know I'm the mantis. Fuck. All right, we're doing this for good. All right. Sometimes you gotta spill some blood for good.
It's such an important day for them. No way. The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
You're really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience Euphorica? We have everything you want out of Neon and more. Come in right now, and you may even have a chance to experience our exclusive members lounge. So what do you say? Are you ready to feel Euphorica?
Take them down!
Get out of here! Take us off! Cover me while I go! Oh, I'm done!
Another victory! Well earned.
I don't know how you're supposed to do that sneaky. Like, there's just all right there.
Stealth build.
Whatever. I'm here to kill him anyways. Oh, yeah, I was thinking I should be carrying that suit that makes me turn invisible all the time. He's gonna be like, how do you kill them? What the fuck? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, get fucked.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Doing anything.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Don't break a leg.
If the disciples spot you, they're gonna attack straight away.
because it's an audition. Whatever.
So, stealth was a no-go, but... shit. You took all of them out. The strikers can use that. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning. Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier.
Nice.
After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
What did I get? Yo!
Strikers look out for one another, right? So you're part of the team now. All right, not bad.
You're at 905 in the bottom right, just freaking out.
But know that arm is second. So stay on my good side, right? That's right. Friendship. Family. You're gonna do great here. Not going to lie, you've come to us during a shit time. Wasn't that long ago that we held our own against the disciples. Now we're just hiding behind our mother's scat. We need to do something. Well, did you want something? Everything was pretty fine till a couple years ago. They had their side of town, we had ours. I mean, we'd have misunderstandings, but Briggs always sorted things out. Then one day, the disciples wanted all of Ebside. It's been blood and knives ever since. Serious goddamn military hardware. How can a knife compare to a fully auto Grendel, right?
Grendels are kind of crap.
Before then, we gave
Yeah, I've kind of got past the Grendel. I just use it because I have a lot of ammo for it.
We tried to make a stand. And after the funerals, we hunkered down. Yeah, goodbye.
I hope you aren't here to cause an incident.
I need to find that
Tell
other
her
chick.
you're the Mantis.
Yeah, I want to do that last. Where's this chick at?
So you're part of the gang now, huh? Welcome then. Don't be too put out if it takes a while for the hooligans to warm up to you. They ain't big on outsiders.
I would have pegged you, and then you just cut it off right there.
Definitely. I got your back now, new fish.
Why are you guys using prison break terminology?
Top of the line tie-out, a flush bank account. I was at the top of my game.
That's a show we need to watch together. Prison
Really
break.
epic crash at the Astro.
So we can watch Captain Cold and fucking whatever his name is.
Woke up in the gutter. And I've been trying to crawl out ever since. The whole damn system is rigged. They rope you into the lounge and just suck your credits dry. Then, when you got nothing, you're just another junkie in Epside. No way to make credits and get out. If it weren't for the strikers, well, you get the picture. I wish I never even heard of Neon. Damn. I just suck at being the welcoming committee. You need something? Yeah. Well, maybe. Man, when you're tripping Aurora, it's like nothing else. But it can eat you up. Stay clear, kid. Trust me on it. I have a few hustles of my own. Plus, I'm not bad at a bit of the stand and deliver.
I want this chick on my crew.
Too many people.
Also, I can get the chick that likes the mantis.
Times are bad now, though. You know where to find me. Howdy.
Who's selling Aurora? I want to try this. I want to see what happens.
City, am I right?
What can I get you today? No customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have 2 simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is
Before
my
you
place.
order.
That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Good. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon? Oh, well, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth. Specifically the region known as France.
Yeah, I could tell.
A long and proud history, no? Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity in Epside. I like you already.
Your rules are duly noted.
What?
Thank you for explaining them at the outset.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick? It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own personal creation. Of course, of course. Anything for my special new customer.
Oh, they all do the same thing. These are actually really good.
I forgot to turn off my PS5.
Yeah, I know I have a bunch of alcohol that I haven't been using, so I might as well sell it.
On my home planet, we have beautiful beaches. And during certain times of the year, the ocean lights up in beautiful spectrums of color. Now, science will tell you that this is from tiny microscopic
I was gonna say that.
organisms that are emitting bioluminescent light. But I believe it's so much more. I think it's a dance, a celebration. It's nature's way of giving thanks to the sun for nourishment. It's breathtaking. That is the essence of velocity. It's a toast to nature and all its splendid wonders. A sudden merger of humankind to the cosmos. Unfortunately, that will have to remain my secret for now. It's safe if the identities of the involved parties remain anonymous. Let's just say I was owed a substantial debt, and the bar was how I got paid, and leave it at that. Administrator Bayou has forbidden any place other than the Astral Lounge from selling Aurora. Now, if Euphorica wants to sell it in their members' lounge, or Legrand wants to mix it into blend, that's their choice. Moi, I prefer to stay off of Bayou's radar and keep Neon security off my back. À tout à l'heure.
The writing's fucking so good in this game.
The streets will devour any who don't respect them. Huh. So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong. Andrea does what she has to. Respect that. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak. Oh yes, every day a different struggle. To stay alive, to stay good in the head. But the Strikers and Briggs took me in, gave me a family. I will do anything to protect them. And I mean anything. Those that live are strong and desperate. Like us. So the job is, we let the streets know the Strikers are back. We have signs. Signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance.
Yeah, there's the sentence right there.
Good. If you need things too, I can hook you up. It's my job to make sure all the Strikers have what they need. Good luck. A lot of the signs are high up. Be careful up there. Very dangerous. Many don't. You can find corpses anywhere. No one notices anymore. And the lucky ones, they have to sell themselves. Their soul, beliefs, anything and everything. There is no hope here. Only the struggle. Of course.
Suppressed shotgun, Saj's favorite thing in the world.
Loud boom or go home.
Yo! I'm sure I'll get one.
It's only a short sword.
Yo, that's worth a lot of money. I'm gonna take that. Can't sell grands. Yo, I'm naked. Oh, you can sell stolen stuff.
Unlike other Bethesda games, any merchant can buy stolen stuff. If you steal a bunch of stuff on the planet, make sure to sell it before going to other places. I don't know. I was thinking more along the lines of the materials that they scan. They don't scan those.
The Strikers steal all sorts of things. I handle the stash. Not sure why me, although I don't think anyone would trust Vogel or Andrea to do it. Stay safe.
Damn it, I want to tell her. Also, can I get stuff from my ship while I'm here? I can, that's crazy. Jettison. Oh, so I can't grab it, but I can look at it. So it does 17. How much does the one I have do? $47, huh? I wanted the cool one.
Yes?
Oh.
You do not need to ask me if you may. Honestly,
No, you don't have any
so
new.
many. I do enjoy. You have given me some. Back to it then.
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity.
Oh, so these are the same everywhere. That's the thing, like, you can't 100% the game because it gives you new missions constantly like that. What is this over here? Is this just another way to get there?
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise, you don't want a piece of that.
Okay, so yeah, it just wanted me to go in that elevator that was there.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a thing? We have everything you want, to be honest.
And with that, we will be on our way.
Enjoy your stay on me.
Man, maybe I should spec in a stealth, huh?
Now I've seen everything.
Do I have a skill point? Nope. Pain. How do I get up there?
Well, so what do you say? She said she found
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time.
Yeah, you. You really going to walk on by?
Choose your chance. Take your face.
Point that thing at me.
He was right about the Grindles. Surely I can just jump down, right? Bam! Gamer moves right there. Live life on the rooftops. What are you doing, Dre? What the hell?
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well.
You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die. Then today's your lucky day.
I am, in fact, feeling rather lucky.
You two coordinate whatever you need to.
She's like Drax.
I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us. All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back, with interest. Now's the time for those strikers to make a comeback.
Dream of this.
I need to get the armor.
We love a jam,
It seems like I can run forever in the city, but when we're in the open plains, it's just like, ugh.
Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe. By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money, I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection. A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchant.
They got unions.
It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs. Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Siegert makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten, and the few who aren't simply take a paycheck and look the other way. They have Neon completely under their control. The Freestar Collective's own security doesn't even maintain a presence here. If it wasn't for the Freestar Rangers outpost, there wouldn't be a shred of justice in this entire city. I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time.
This game makes me wish this was real, because it would be like super sick to just work on like alien fish, even though it's like a shit job, but you're working on alien fish on a fucking like lightning powered.
Ever since. Oh, okay, yeah, that'd be extremely helpful. I honestly don't know what to say. Yes, of course. On behalf of Rosa and I, thank you. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered. The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sigurd said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me. No problem. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
So do I literally have to ask about them specifically? I can't just buy it and be like, oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop the fork on my foot again. Alright.
What is the difference in these?
I have extra intimidation and that was instigation. But I think if you do his quest, he'll be more forthright with, you know, working with giving you the armor.
Christmas Carol. Dude, no one has shotgun shells. It's the rarest thing in the game.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Welcome to Newell's. Let me know if you need help with anything. Do I sound that awful? I didn't even realize. Terrible, just terrible. You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meetings, it's difficult to get any rest. Poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade against Dietrich Sieghart, who he's angry at for paying off Neon security. For protection, I assume. They apparently target certain businesses with some type of safety assurance fee scheme. We've been spared that indignity so far, but it's absolutely disgraceful this kind of thing is happening. I don't believe
Essentially
he is.
the mob.
No. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's probably doing what he has to do to survive. Just, please don't tell James I said that. I don't want him to think his own wife is doubting him. It's just a feeling that I have about Dietrich. I'm sure he's paying off Neon security because he has no choice. I can't afford to fight back like my husband expects. I have no idea. Anytime the subject comes up, it turns into an argument. Frankly, he's so obsessed with this Dietrich situation, I don't think he's listening to me at all. Well, thank you. I can't remember the last time a total stranger walked into our store and offered to help. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me all the time, you know. Now all I see is worry on his face. I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store a bit before you do? Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you this. But it's such a funny story. I can't resist. James and I used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh. We didn't do any of the Aurora extraction, just dealt with the leftovers. I was a supervisor on the line, and when the alarm went up that it had been stopped, I investigated. I find James inside a storage vat, up to his shoulders in stinky fish guts and blind as a bat. The gut got in his eyes, you see. I had to walk him to the showers, strip his work clothes, and hose him down. When he saw me standing there, he turned bright red. After the shift ended, we went out for a Terra brew and talked.
I was like, your penis is
later,
little.
We were married. Better times. Better times. Thank you for stopping by.
More zone heads out of here today.
Those two.
Zone heads.
Don't even bother with them.
Catherine Lucian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Yo, there's so many quests here. Is that guy? Yeah, this is that guy I talked to. He's like in debt.
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. I've been at this location for the last 8 years, but I've had a business in Neon for almost 20. As soon as Ryujin broke ground on the tower, I knew the city would start swarming with people, so I went all in. I love this business. It's my life. I can't imagine doing anything else. My dear mother would have said the same thing. The fees here are quite expensive, and I'm barely making ends meet. But I've always been quite stubborn. It has not always been easy, but I've been at this location for 8 years, and I won't give up. My business is my pride and joy. You won't find another store like mine on Neon, so please support my business with your patronage. You won't be disappointed. Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then? So, really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood.
Call of Duty World at War, Dietrich played the human soldiers. German
The
soldiers.
human soldiers.
Yes.
It's
in
fine
U.S.
in
and German
theory,
soldiers.
but this isn't New Atlantis. It's Neon. Corruption is an institution here. What can a single alliance do to stop what's built into the foundation?
And he was
I don't
Nigel
want to seem like a
Billingsley.
defeatist, but frankly, it feels like a waste of time.
Oh, it's that guy?
Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security, but he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands. Really? I didn't know that, but I suppose they used to treat me with respect. Until I started paying the protection. But they have to understand. I could lose my business if I don't pay Dexler's fees.
Oh no.
Thanks for stopping by. Hey,
Oh wait, actually, I have just the thing.
Hello there! Let me know if you... We can, but I still don't see why. Really? But... And why is that? It starts and ends with Bayou. And Dexler works for him. True. If all of us work together, maybe we have some leverage. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon security
kind of snacks?
on an empty stomach.
What kind of snacks are you gonna bring? Snacks.
But now this guy's gonna die. Like, I assume I could have been like, I'll talk to Dexler, and then that'll do that, and then I persuade him instead.
Bring the Venus Schnitzel as the snake.
Hey there. Welcome to Newell's. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was... talk to him? I reckon I should have. This whole time I've been so angry at Sigurd for making those payments. I never bothered to ask him why.
What did I tell you? You assume the worst in people and you'll make it so.
I knew when I told you so was coming, but I guess I deserve it. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start. Appreciate the help. Hopefully next meeting, Dietrich will be there and everything will go smoothly. Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it. Because they're bottom-feeding parasites. They steal and murder, and security couldn't care less. Us businessmen have to draw a line somewhere, and this is mine. They are definitely the lesser evil. All right already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that. That's not a discount. That's robbery. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. This isn't getting us
God damn it.
anywhere. I'm not trying to be a hard ass. I just can't go any lower.
I can't go any lower. I'll
Fine,
go lower.
Fine. You can have your discount if you just stop your yapping. I'll get the armor over to Madame Sauvage. We're done. I had to chase more zone heads out of here today.
That he talks about them. Nope, 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 nope.
Speak to Vogel fucks.
Going through a door, quick save. Oh yeah, here we go. Place. I'm gonna start saying that to people. They're gonna be like, what the fuck?
We've been hiding in Savannah. Yeah, catch you later.
I totally forgot I bought alcohol. I should have been drinking it.
Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind. You better believe it. Both of us worked for that hellhole Xenofresh way back. I was a casualty of a reduction in force. But Paul Briggs's leg got crushed in an accident. So Xenofresh, being the class act they are, they fired him, and later even sued him. So it was him and I on the streets. I helped him through rehab. The Ebside strikers sort of grew around us. You better believe it. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins. No promises. The till's running empty. So if I happen to see some marks on the way, then the fishies better pay up, know what I mean? Oh, it'll work, all right? Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done. Madame Sauvage is a serious player in Ebside. For previous favors rendered, she's protecting us. And even the disciples won't go against her. But we take one step outside, and all bets are off. I had another life, but I lost it all. Taken from me. Vogel and I were cast out on the street. We couldn't find work after months. Things got dark. So crime was the only option. We picked up misfits and unfortunates from there, but all of them fighters. Willing to do anything it takes. We'll talk later.
Can I get you something?
Hey, get away from me.
I see it with my own.
I will not.
Yeah. And Drajo left and gave you a bounty.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Fuck. I thought I was doing a cool thing.
I think you hit collateral damage with that move.
Oh, yeah, it might have knocked them off the side. It could have indeed knocked them off the side.
Yeah, I know this place stinks.
Looky here, just strolling into disciple turf. You're making this too easy. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? Nobody wants that. Hey,
predators.
Oh, these ones, it's fine.
Miso soup.
And a couple of them kind of went off the side. He's down there somewhere.
So you're the strikers, darling. Yeah, we had those blighters all tied up until you came along. The name's Holt, and I'm here to offer
Your
you a
eyebrows are very expressive.
Good, you're reasonable. The strikers are old news, positively analog. You help us take out their so-called leaders, and the disciples can pay big. Credits, yeah? A dumpster full of them. Literally, if that's your thing. In order to keep a rat in place, you gotta scare it, terrify it. And if it happens to be good for a laugh, well, that's a bonus, right? And you give a damned about that why? This ain't your fight, pal. Ebside's always been about survival of the fittest.
rain is
As long as the tourists stay away, no one cares what happens. And it's time to die, arsehole.
Can't believe I just killed them all like that. This game's pretty great. I don't know if you know.
Make sure she's still following you. Didn't run off at some point.
Yeah. She didn't say she disliked anything. Yeah, I don't know why you would use any other power. This is just fucking busted. Are they on the inside? No? Look at you guys.
Ugh, mixing orange juice and milk. Ugh.
Yeah, it'd be pretty nasty.
Finishing off with grand cereal.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
And that's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol? Hell, at first I thought you were some dumb thrill seeker. But you're...
You got a 1911.
pretty awesome.
It's just like inside your arm now.
Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back? You'll be drawing a lot of heat, but if you think you can handle it, works for me. You heard the plan. Let's do it.
We got this, right? Yeah, we got this.
You mean, I got this. I don't think this gun's gonna cut it. We probably need to go in heavy and hot.
Let's make this quick. Need a med pack.
Where are you? Huh? What?
These are ours.
Oh.
I cannot wait.
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
Wait, why did Tom from Toonami disappear?
You think Neon Security wouldn't know
It's
about
Tom
what's
from
going
Toonami.
down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence. A bit of murder. Word is, all this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh? As I can see. So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here.
He's not
No
even
one
credited.
affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or, you can be found
No, he
face
is
down in
credited.
the streets.
That's his only role.
You say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
I mean, I guess this is the best outcome.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Pepside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take? It's almost too much to hope for.
Despite
What?
whatever loyalty you may feel to this place, you might never get another chance like this.
Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance.
Wait, new quest to talk to her. She likes me.
Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful. With resources and backup, the streets are gonna be safer. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
Ooh, a street sweeper.
I doubt it's actually the shotgun.
You guys did this? It's almost impressive.
All of us owe you. We'll never forget.
You okay?
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Mateo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. That is kind of you. You also...
That was a bad flirt. The real flirt would have been you put me at ease.
I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group.
I've never been surrounded by someone like you. That is the next sentence.
Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Yeah. Oh. Alright, let's go sell all this shit and call it a day.
Yeah. For my chat, thanks for watching. Here's an ad. I'll help out the channel a bunch, and I'll see you tomorrow with Hollow Knight? Like how it's a question.
Are you working toward that next technological leap?
This guy's building I have to like go into. Where's the other dude at?
Clover over at Kelp Corp is
too good for Neon.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view of himself.
Is that a reference?
Oh, I forgot I'm encumbered. I was like, why am I dying?
You should have seen the look on best deals in town.
Yeah, it's a street sweeper.
Dang it. It's ugly, but orange. I thought you bought A Christmas Carol.
I did.
And you just sold it for less price? What?
Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me. Best of all, I think we've become good friends.
That was fast.
Which is a rare thing to come across in this city, I can tell you that. Watch your back out there. I had to chase more zone.
Don't even bother with that other place.
What did you need? Did you need me to carry something for you?
Don't sound so excited about it. Did it just call her a container?
All right then.
All containers, really.
Alright, thanks for watching, everybody.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
I will be on next time. I will not be on Sunday because I have to work a double, but I will be on Monday, and we're gonna be playing like a fucking like a 10-hour.
Get out of my face.
10-hour.
You wanna go get something? Take it to the Astro Lounge.
10-hour session on Tuesday. But yeah, as always, my friends, I appreciate it. If you want to like and subscribe, you made it this far, I appreciate it. And I'm loving this game so far. Just specifically just now that I don't have to deal with the frame rate issues like in this place, it's great. So I have no downsides to the game. So yeah, as always, my friends, peace to pieces.